All right. All right. All right. What's up? Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. How you doing? It's your old buddy Wool here. Today, we will be returning to ESO. I'm going to be playing some more ESO today. Basically just trying to do the gold pursuit quests so that I can get paid. I'm trying to get paid. Really, I'm actually trying to get that bear. I'm trying to get that bear. I really want that rideable bear. And I'm close. I'm close. I got like 2 other things that we need to do for it. And hopefully we'll get most of that done today if we can. Yes, sir. A lot going on today out there in the world. Holy crap, man. Whoo! Oh, so much stuff happened today. I can't even begin to approach talking about it. Because it's all so tiring, to be honest. But at least the last time I checked, there were some big-ass protests going on today in LA. Big-ass protests. I saw some crazy-ass photos and shit. And Democrats calling for Nuremberg trials? And calling Trump voters collaborators, as though they're synonymous with the French collaborators after Germany pulled out of France following World War II. And those people that didn't become part of the resistance were labeled as collaborators, and they were criminalized. People on the Democratic side are calling for the same thing to happen now in 2026 in the United States. They, the prevailing strategy that I have heard goes, they're going to win back power in the midterms. An interesting way of talking about it. It's the population that you as an elected official serves. You are elected to serve. You're not elected to have power. That's a weird way of looking at it, but it's also very illustrative of the way American politics is experiencing an extreme fell point of its history. Anyway, so they're saying once they get power back after the midterms, they're going to start Nuremberg-style trials in the United States. I mean, do you remember what happened during the Nuremberg trials? The people that were convicted were hung. Well, not all of them, but some of them. So, yeah, that's fun. That's going to be really interesting to watch. Can't wait for that. Maybe it'll be televised, too. But yeah, wow. So anyway, I hope everybody's safe out there, wherever you may be. I would try to avoid like major public spaces and stuff, so you don't get stuck in traffic or stuck, driving your truck and looking like a Republican or something like that. Got really. I feel like things are about to get a whole lot worse real fast. I also just saw the gold and silver prices have fallen steeply and tremendously since their recent mysterious skyrocketing rise, losing a tremendous amount of value today in the past 24 hours. I read a figure, I have not confirmed it, I don't know if it's true, but I read 15 trillion has been lost from the markets. That would, if that's true, that would be the single largest liquidity shift on the market in human history. The largest one ever. So that's kind of precedent setting, a little bit worrying. You guys are money people out there. I would keep an eye on your dollar value, and I'm sure if you're money people, you already know that. And you already know that you're probably already making decisions about what to do with your metals. But something really big is happening with that metals market. So we've got like threat of war with Iran on the table, still looming. still part of Israel's primary foreign policy goals for this year. And I assume they're probably going to try to do it before 2026 midterms. Because if the Democrats do take power back, they may not play ball with Israel's foreign policy desires. So I would assume that the Likud party in Israel is going to try to strike Iran before the midterms. So that is going to be any week now, what it comes down to. We got that on the horizon. We've got the money and the metals market pump and dump, which is, I can't even find a better phrase for it. And then we've got these destabilizing protests going on in the United States. And then we've got investigations into some of the largest claims of alleged fraud in the history of the United States, with the investigations into the healthcare situation in Minnesota. And also the recent FBI raid to the Fulton County elections office. So, and that's caused a huge reaction on the left as well. If there actually is fraud to be found among the documents that were seized by the FBI, I can only imagine the people whose freedoms and fortunes are put at risk with that information getting into the hands of the Trump administration are probably spending every red cent that they have to cause destabilization or enact a civil war scenario, so that there are not going to be any, kind of like what Bibi Netanyahu has been doing, basically postponing his criminal electoral fraud trial by starting war after war after war around the world. Kind of, you know, I mean, if it works, you know, it's a good trick. It's a good trick. It's working. So yeah, I mean, like, holy shit. Like, there's a lot of stuff that happened today, guys. Just wow, just a lot of stuff. And you know, of course, I'll keep paying attention to things as they go, but ooh-wee! I feel like we're in for a wild ride, and it's the kind of ride that I don't think ends. I don't think this ride ends anytime soon. So, you know, don't sleep on some of this stuff. Take your opportunity to try to secure, you know, your money. If you have stocks, be paying attention to that. If you have metal, be paying attention to that. You know, like, I'm going to play this game for the next 10 hours probably and just tune out all of that stuff that I just talked about. But I gotta interface with the real world again, you know, when I log out of the game, you know, and it's just like, I think we're at the point where people really ought to start paying attention, because things could get really out of control and very chaotic, at an exponential rate, and we could all just wake up tomorrow and have everything on fire. And, you know, you don't want to be like scratching your head and being like, what do I do now? My money's not worth anything. The government's collapsed, and blue-haired people are controlling traffic in the airports and have seized the National Guard's armory. And now we've got people running around. Now we've got protests, skinny vegan protesters running around West Coast cities demanding people show their identification using National Guard armory stuff that they had that's been commandeered. You know what I mean? Like, dude, that shit can happen, man. It happens in other countries. It can happen here. And I just don't want anybody to be caught, like, fucking with their pants down when it does happen. Well, anyway, you know, we all gotta die sometime. Hopefully we just get to max level and get our favorite best in slot gear before that happens. You know what I'm saying? That's my goal. We all gotta go someday. I just want to make sure I'm fucking max level by the time that happens. Okay? Just wait! Stop the proceedings of the coming civil war for a couple weeks so that I can get to max level. Alright? And then whatever happens after that, fine. Get to work. Hey, Warpig, welcome back. How you doing? How are you doing, good sir? What is this? How do I get this? Do I get this tomorrow? Find out how I get it. How do we get this? From Better Together. Do or heal a total of 1,000 points of damage in Cyrodiil. Alright. You know, I'm like, whatever, man. Like, I could give two shits about PvP, man. You know, like, I'm not sweaty enough to really care about PvP. But these Golden Pursuits tasks are definitely trying to get everyone to try it out, at least. Today, we're going to focus on maybe getting incursions done. Can we have multiple pinned tasks? I don't have anything pinned right now. Why not? Bean. Okay. How about, can I pin 2? Bean. Why can you only bean 1? Why can you only bean this one?
You know, in Aldrin, the Redderans live in a massive crab shell. It's not nearly this tall, though.
Oh, whatever. Let's check the Stable Master. I don't think I have anything to do with the Stable Master yet, but we'll just check. Dude, check out my new armor. This is, I have the full set now of the Ashen Grip. I like it. Very, like, dark leather. It's fucking cool, man. This is the best, armor that I've had yet. Best looking. One thing that, is unfortunate, and I can probably remedy it by, picking up a melee weapon, is that this set has a 5-piece set bonus. When you deal martial melee damage, you breathe fire to all enemies in front of you for like 1600 damage. And it can occur once every 4 seconds, and it scales off the higher of your weapon or your spell damage. That sounds cool, but I don't think that I can set that off with my bow. I don't think that set item... I don't think that set skill will actually work with bow. It says melee damage. That's kind of unfortunate. Because I don't particularly fancy... kind of wanted to do like a 1-bar build. You know, which you know, has been done before. It's obviously been done before, but... wanted to try to do a 1-bar build... that was just range focused and just not have any melee at all. But I don't know if that's going to work out. I might have to. Might have to go melee too. I just don't want to juggle bars. And the problem with the juggling of the bar is this. Where's Bear? Where is Bear? Bear is driving! How can be? The problem is this. This is what happens when I switch bars. Bye-bye, Bear! So, like, I would be summoning the bear every fucking time I switched the bar back again. I'd have to summon the bear again, and it's like a 2.5-second cast. Bro, I'm not trying to have that, honestly. I'm just not trying to have that. That's a hassle, bro. It's a hassle. So I don't know what we're gonna do yet, but I'm nowhere near the type of, like, level or gameplay content that I'm chasing where I would need to have that sort of optimal, have everything like super optimized. Why am I glowing? Who has given me the glow? Ah, Norwesty's on. Ah, Norwesty.
The Thalmor asked me to do something with this plaza space. Ideally, I would use it for something that would appeal
Stephen.
to the entire Dominion. Perhaps a monument? Or a tea house? I would prefer that.
Here's the other question I had, though, Stephen. Before I wanted to go and block the usage of the second bar, which, I mean, you could easily just do that too by unbinding the hotkey to the right, which is tilde or console, I think that's what you would call that, right? You could just like unbind that, so you literally never hit the key to swap your bar. I mean, that's what I did already. I've already done that, so I have to like either, because I'm using UI mods, I hit F5.
Is this the tallest tree in all of Tamriel? Probably all of Nern.
Doesn't work in here. There's some hotkey that brings the bar, brings my HUD back, but if I want to swap bars, I basically have to just go into skills and swap it here at the moment. But that's cool about the ring. But the question I had specifically, Steven, and you're the perfect person to ask about this. Also, thanks for all your help recently. I appreciate that. But my question is, do skills on your inactive bar still get XP? So, like, will skills on bar 2, if I slot them, still get XP and still, if they have a passive ability when slotted, do I still get that passive even if I never use that bar? Just to have things slotted in there but never actually activate the bar? Or swap to it, I mean? Pretty unsure about that. One thing I did learn, since the past couple streams, I learned this day, because I was looking it up, but all of my dots got two 20-second dots. No, I've got a 20-second dot, I've got an 8-second dot. They don't stack, and I've kind of been spamming them in fights, which is kind of essentially a waste of being able to fire off a different skill while still using that dot. So if you have a dot on an enemy and you cast the same skill again, it refreshes the dot. It doesn't stack it. If you have the same skill used by two different characters, it will stack. But not every skill will, but some skills will stack. You have to be on the bar. You have to have the bar selected for it to level up. Okay, Stephen, thank you. Thank you. Good to know. That is good to know. Hey, what's up, Phil? What's up, Q? Grumpy, how you doing? Welcome in. If you have your bear slotted on your second bar, it shouldn't unsummon the bear. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'm actually just going to do that just to save myself from having to hear that sound. Go ahead and do that. Watch that enchantment. We're going to have to recharge that soon. Now, what was she saying to me a second ago?
Asked me to do something with this plaza space. Ideally, I would use it for something that would appeal to the entire Dominion. Perhaps a monument? Or a tea house? I would prefer that.
Okay, nothing. What's she saying? Nothing. Okay, go check it. Let's go do a quest. Hey, what's up? How you doing, bum? Welcome in. My bard is barred from having bears in bars. Uh-huh. That's a bum branded comment if I've ever heard one before. Perform the initiation ritual. This. Don't need it. Okay, we're gonna go and check out maybe joining a secret sect of wood elves. A secret group of rangers called the Brackenleaf Briars. Go check it out. Apparently they protect a tree that they claim has been in that spot since the moment of creation.
We've observed your travels through Grahtwood and have need of your particular talents.
Let's take a look at the Stable Master first. Make sure to check that out.
Did you know wood elves?
6 hours. Hey, what's up, Justin? Welcome, welcome. How you doing?
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
You want?
Greetings, champion. Laramil the Wise sent me to find you on behalf of Hermaeus Mora, the Daedric Prince of Fate and Forbidden Knowledge.
What's that weirdo want?
Disaster looms over both his realm and ours. Only you can meet this threat.
What do you mean?
In Hermaeus Mora's realm of Apocrypha, there is a door that must not be opened. A secret, forgotten for millennia. But a Dremora named Torvasard remembers. He is determined to open that door. If he succeeds, reality itself could be undone. I am but a messenger. My task is to set you upon the path. Seek out Laramil the Wise in the outlaws' refuge of this city. She will explain what must be done to avert the ruin of all. I am told you will be well rewarded for your service.
Well, I kind of like the sound of that.
Laramil the Wise awaits you amid the outcasts and exiles of this city. We who are chosen to serve the Goldeneye are often regarded with fear and suspicion in these lands. It is better to avoid attention.
Who are you?
I am but a scholar, a seeker of truth. I belong to an order called the Sodality of the Eye. In exchange for our service, the Golden Eye, he whom you know as Hermaeus Mora, gifts us with hidden knowledge.
Oh, you are a cultist.
I would hardly call myself such a thing. Hermaeus Mora is indifferent to the worship of mortals, but he finds it useful to reward those who agree to serve him in this plane. Laramil, she is a scryer of hidden things, a high elf blessed with the rare talent to perceive the threads of fate. She is not of our order, but often acts as a mortal agent for the Golden Eye. Their interests in this matter are aligned.
Very interesting. Bill says, played a bunch earlier, but my schedule is fucky since yesterday, so I'm watching for bed. Okay, no problem. Cool, cool. Just as my change from Coke Classic to 7-Up is going well. If I was going to drink Coke, it will be a Mexican Coke in a glass bottle. That is the only way for me. Wanted something that didn't have caffeine, but still had good taste. Yeah, Dr. Pepper's alright. Yeah. I had an amazing mango nectar yesterday, which is not a soda at all, but goddamn, it was delicious. Let's see. Where's that freaking tree again? Didn't realize there's a dungeon right there? I had no idea. Pick this up. Mexican Coke is awesome. Yeah, I've got I actually have some Mexican squirts upstairs, and they're so good. They're so good. Yeah, spicy ginger beer is peak. Yeah, I really like. There's a couple ginger beers that have like different strengths. You can get Reed's. I like Reed's extra. I can't remember where I need to go for this quest. I've discovered an order of hunters called Brackenleaf Briars, a protected tree they say was planted by Yifre at the creation of the world. I need to light the braziers at 3 shrines in the village of Brackenleaf. I can't remember where the village is. I feel like it was over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna run up and try to maybe grab a couple few sky shards. And maybe sort of work our way down to Brackenleaf this way. That way. Brackenbriars has some cool lore. I don't remember what it is, but I remember it being cool. Yeah, I could tell it was going to be pretty neat. So, I was like, oh, I'll come back whenever I'm live. What's up, Cal Drogo? Good to see ya. Sky Swords. So, I changed my bar around, right? My skill bar, so my combat is going to be complete cheeks until I sort of like relearn my new rotation. You can actually take a look at it again here. So we go in with 1, then we hit 2, and then we do 3, and then 4 is our spammable. 4 is our spam, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. And the whole time weaving light attacks, or at least trying to. And then, obviously use Magnum shot if enemies get too close to me.
What do you want?
Oh, what do you want? What are you doing here? So this is this must be one of the braziers. Try to remember that. Is that an incursion? Does that count as an incursion? God, I'm gonna die here because my skills are all fucked up. Okay. Alright. Huh? Okay. So do one of those. Do one of those. We do one of those. Do one of those. Do one of those. on that. We'll tighten it
Hell
up.
beats my minions with your bones.
That was close. Nice work, bro. Was that an incursion? I don't think it was. Does that not count as an incursion? Ooh, feels I spent a bunch of gold resetting my second armory slot to be mostly unspent attributes, skills, champ points after realizing it could be used as a free respec whenever. I kind of don't understand what any of that means, other than, like, the concept of respecking. I finally figured out how to change my clothes, cosmetics, and get a mount. I feel like this is a productive day. Nice. I don't even know if I know how to change clothes, cosmetics. I mean, I know the outfit station. Anything more complicated than that? I don't think I have any, like, alternative outfits unlocked, I guess. That's not true. I've got set pieces. I've got set pieces unlocked. Okay, that was neat. Armory is where you save loadouts. Grumpy, I have no idea how to answer that question. I don't even know. I'm having a hard time even understanding what you're saying. Nick Cave and the Good Seeds? That's funny. Basically, have an armory slot. Be set to a build with everything unspent. Lets you always swap back to having your stuff unspent. Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh, that's pretty neat. I'm glad I took that perk for finding wood. That's, I'm fine. I'm actually seeing them now for the first time ever. We go that way? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, you! Please wait!
Not now! There's tigers literally everywhere! Ooh! Wow. Oh my god, there's so many tigers, bro. How do you get more scrolls? Crown XP scrolls. Any way I could make that happen?
Hey, you! Please wait!
What do you want?
Oh, thank Ifre. I wasn't sure I would find anyone out here. My village needs help. The forest has turned against us.
What? Get them from daily login. Usually, otherwise just buy them from Crown Store. Cool.
I don't know how else to describe it. Spriggans and Sench just started tearing through our village in numbers. We've had to take refuge in the sacred cave where we hold our religious ceremonies.
What can be done?
Trethane Roland sent me to look for outside help. I don't know what he intends. He said something about a horrible crime. I think he thinks the forest is trying to exact justice for something. He's in the sacred cave with the others.
Right. I'll have a little chat. We'll have a little soiree. We'll have a little soiree, as it were.
Feel the power.
Fuck you. When do they start eating people? I don't know. We'll find out. I was wondering about that too. I was getting a little peckish. We'll have a little delve. I could see myself tightening this this skill rotation up. It's the weaving really that I've got to burn into my brain. Hey! Oh. All right. We're getting it a little bit. We're getting it a little bit. Cast time, 0.8 second cast time on lethal arrow kind of throws off the weave a little bit. I wish I had maybe like a spammable instant cast. We'll see that. We'll get it. We'll work on it. What's all this then? I was promised meat when I signed on for the Green Pact. Damn knife ears. Ooh, another Malachite shard. Is glass armor pretty cool in this game? What is glass armor classified as, by the way? Is it light? Light armor? Ooh, what is this place? Oh, the flame is working, by the way. I was worried that the language of the Ashen Grip set meant that I had to have melee weapon, but it's actually working on my bow too. Fucking cool. They ought to change the language on that tooltip though. Definitely says melee. Probably has styles for all three. Oh, cool. Oh, by the way, I gotta try to mention this more because it's new, but I'm multi-streaming to YouTube now, and it's all working. I got the proper bitrate and everything. It looks good over there. So if you are a Twitch non-subscriber and you are sitting there watching ads, just watch on YouTube. No reason to pay Bezos. Make sure to check that out, because the YouTube is actually in pretty high quality too. Because there's a better encoder. If you stream to YouTube at 1440 or higher, you get the VP9 encoder, which is way better than the AVC encoder. I think Twitch is still on AVC. I don't know if they're on VP9 or if they have their own proprietary thing, but yeah, YouTube stream looks pretty good. In here. Like an abandoned village? Nope. Somebody's still around. Might as well go in there. Have a look. Probably nothing. Have a look, though. Ooh, I got a lasagna to have tonight. I got a frozen lasagna from Rao's. R-A-O. Kind of a top shelf grocery store pasta sauce company, and I guess they make frozen entrees and stuff too. So I got this big ass fucking lasagna from them. It was not cheap, but my roommate had one the other day and he said it was really good. So I'm gonna give it a try tonight. don't have much faith that anything that you can buy from the frozen section at a grocery store is going to be any good, but I'll give it a try. I've been having some pretty bad luck with frozen pizzas, for instance, from the grocery store. They all taste... They don't even taste like food anymore to me. I don't know what happened to frozen pizza, but it's seriously gone downhill since, like, COVID. There was one that I had the other day from... It's called... company was called Home Run Inn. I think it's like a Chicago-based frozen pizza shipper. That was the best one that I have had in several years. It actually tasted good. It actually tasted like the cheese was real cheese and the sauce was like actually tomatoey and not too sweet. And the dough was edible. It didn't taste like it was filled with preservatives. So that one I'll be buying again. What else they have too? Maybe I just had a cheese pie. I was pretty impressed with it. You know, I mean, the bar is admittedly set pretty low in recent months. I've tried DiGiorno 3 times over the past maybe like 8 months, and every time I could eat maybe one piece of the DiGiorno pie. I could not eat any more of it. It just didn't even taste like food. I just throw the fucking thing out. After the 3rd time I threw away 95% of a pie, I was like, well, I'm never buying the DiGiorno pie ever again. We are done with DiGiorno. Why is it so framey in here? Why am I dropping frames in here? Ambient occlusion, maybe? A lot of light sources. I like this little village. I really like these organic huts, these pods that are grown out of the ground by the singers, the wood elf singers. Pretty cool. I like my armor. My armor's cool looking. This is the first decent looking set of armor that I've ever had. Anyway, let's get back to that cave. Well, what's going on in here? What's everybody waiting around here for? For something like a boss spawn or something, or what?
I can't tell you how glad I am you're here. Something is horribly amiss, and we can't leave this cave without fearing for our lives until it's put right.
What's the problem?
We are followers of the Green Pact, pledged to protect the forest from all harm. In exchange, the forest shapes itself to our needs. But now the forest has turned against us, stirring the Sench to attack us and driving us into hiding.
Tom says if you buy anything that was made in a factory, assume it was dropped into a pile of pubic hair. Source worked in a frozen pizza factory for 1 year? You weren't just making that up? Also, what's working in a frozen pizza factory like? Cold.
Only a gross violation of the Green Pact could cause the forest to attack us in this way. My suspicions were confirmed when we entered this cave. We found the sacred blossom, Sanguine Alendo, cut from its stem. No wonder the forest is angry.
Can't you just tape it back together or something? We find the responsible party.
The requirements for correcting a violation of the Green Pact are well established. 3 kinds of proof are required for judgment: witness testimony, physical evidence, and a magical omen. Without all 3, no judgment can be rendered.
Well, that sounds needlessly complex, but okay. Why haven't you collected these things already?
I've been able to narrow the suspects by talking to the villagers, but to gather more evidence, we'd need to leave this cave. For as long as justice is denied under the Green Pact, the forest will destroy any of us who set foot outside this cave.
Alright, I'll go have a look-see.
You have my gratitude. There are 3 suspects whose behavior has been called into question. Arlanak, the Khajiit merchant, Spinner Eranas, and his wife Gathiel. I suggest talking to my people to find possible witness testimony before venturing into the town.
It's the Khajiit. It's the Khajiit. It's the Khajiit. You there?
Please, it wasn't me. How could it be me? I am a Khajiit. Only wood elves can break the Green Pact.
If you ask me, I don't really think any of them is entirely responsible. Magic's like that sometimes. It just turns sour on you. I saw some lightning in the village proper, and that's all I can really say.
It was him. It was him, definitely.
I would never violate the Green Pact. I've lived by it all my life. It is unthinkable.
Definitely her. Definitely her.
It's truly terrible what has come upon the village, but I promise I'm not the one responsible. It's my duty as Spinner to teach the children about the Green Pact. I would never violate it.
I'm sure of it. It was this guy.
Who?
So Trethane Rollin has you looking into the destruction of the sacred flower. I hope you understand this isn't just about a plant. The Green Pact defines us. Our whole way of life is based on it. I hope you take the investigation seriously.
I'd like to ask you about the accused.
I'm happy to answer any questions you have. but I can tell you already that it was our spinner.
I knew it. What makes you so sure it was Spinner Aranus?
He's an alchemist. He makes unnatural concoctions with plants. He claims to never use anything forbidden, but everyone knows that alchemists need lots of herbs to do their work. I am willing to testify against him for bringing this down on us.
What about Aranok, the merchant?
That merchant is harmless. He only gets what people ask him to acquire, and I've never seen him harm a leaf. If it weren't for him, we'd be cut off from the rest of the world entirely.
What about the spinner's wife?
I won't stand any bad-mouthing of Gathiel. Sure, she's married to that alchemist, but she's nothing like him, rooting around in the dirt for dead leaves. The way she carries herself, her beauty, her refinement, she would never stoop so low.
Hang on. Give me a sec here. Something's wrong with my stream deck. What is wrong with you, stream deck? Why are you giving me trouble? It's like not responding when I'm in game, which means that it probably doesn't have escalated permissions. So I'm gonna relaunch it. I don't know why. The stream deck gives me so much hassle, man. Sometimes it's like, yesterday, it had no problems with permission at all. And today, it's not working when I press buttons. Has anything changed since between today and yesterday? Nope. Just the fucking gremlins mucking around in my computer at night again. Now I'm in game again. Does this work? Oh! All right, we're good.
So Trethane Rollin, I'm happy to answer any questions you have.
All right, let's see. Let's have a look. See, have a look about. See if we can find anything interesting.
Are you going to the village to find evidence? Be careful. Who knows what manner of beasts have taken up shelter in our homes?
Oh.
I'll try to have the trial chamber ready by the time you get back.
Right, so that's right where I was earlier. Fighting those lions, tigers, and weird green ladies.
Have you spoken to Nithalin? I was inside that night, but I know she was out walking. Naildil too. I'm sorry. I don't really know anything, I guess. But the Khajiit fella was always very nice. I don't believe it was him.
So Trethane Rollin wants you to investigate the violation of the Green
God
Pact.
damn,
I
girl!
don't see what there is to investigate. The culprit is plain enough, but I'm happy to help.
Hey, good to know. ask you a few intimate questions, if you don't mind.
Ask what you want, but I think it's obvious who did it. That Khajiit has always held our traditions in contempt.
This is a different spelling of wood elf. This is a different spelling altogether, gentlemen.
The night the Green Pact was broken, there was a terrible storm. I was sitting by the window, watching the lightning. That's when I saw that filthy cat sneak off into the woods towards the cave. I will happily testify against him.
Huh.
Spinner Aranas is our guiding light. He helped heal my cousin when she got sick, and has always been a staunch defender of the Green Pact. It's offensive he's even under suspicion. Gathiel has her moments of ego, but she's a loyal member of this community. We were all praying for her during her recent illness, and were thrilled at her recovery. I don't think she's capable of this crime.
Right. All right. Very well. Very well.
Please, it wasn't me. How could it be me? I am a Khajiit. Only wood elves can break the Green Pact.
Yeah, I got an eyewitness down at the precinct. Says you were creeping around outside the night the pact was broken. What do you say about that?
I was out in the storm trying to clear away fallen branches and protect my cart. For all the good it did.
All right, tell it to the judge.
Please, it wasn't me. How could it be me?
Go have a look-see. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Spinner family house for evidence. Okay, let's go. Does it rain often in this game? Gethiel's astrology chart. The lady is the sign of indomitable will and unflagging health. When she shines, she smiles on the sick and makes them well, and rewards those who persevere in hardship. This is Gathiel's sign. It has been ascendant since the night the forest started to turn on us, an omen of her good health, or something else. What the hell? Oh my, ice skating. What's all this then? Large cutting of a vibrant but wilting plant lays here on Spinner Aranis's alchemy stand. Most of the blossoms have been removed. Gathiel's diary. This wasting disease eats at me, taking a little more of me each day. It takes all I have to not give in to despair and self-pity. Why me? Why now? I am young, and I have done my best to treat my neighbors with kindness, support my clan, love my husband, and care for the forest. Worse, when I see what this has done to poor Aranis. He does not sleep. He hardly eats. Day and night he is hunched over his workbench, trying new mixtures with the dead plants he's gathered from the forest floor. Okay, we see what's going on here. We see what's happened here, right? You guys can see what's going on here, right? I tell him he mustn't let his own health suffer on my account, but I can see how much it pains him to see me this way. Meanwhile, I grow weaker. My hand shakes as I write this. This morning, I woke to my husband sitting over me. There were tears in his eyes. He gave me a potion to drink, but once again, there was no change in my illness. Useless. As long as he insists on keeping the green pact, the potions will never be potent enough. Even if they are the right ones. Seems my husband has had the same thought. While he was gone today, I searched through his workbench. I found a book on rare horticulture. It fell open to a tear-stained entry on sanguine Elendil, the sacred blossom, and its association with cures for wasting sickness. I know my husband. He would never cut the sacred flower, but I'm not willing to die. When there's hope for a cure. The Green Pact can't be a suicide pact, can it? The forest is supposed to care for us. I am too weak to harvest sanguine Elendil myself, but I will find a way. Redacted. It's done. I have arranged that my husband will find the plant already cut in the forest where he searches for dead flowers each morning. I have no regrets. Whoa! Yes, sir, it looks like a sad story is unfolding here. What's this? Spinner's broken sigil. The Spinner's sigil, a complex weaving of found fallen branches, is broken into several pieces and left in a pile. Normally found above his door. This could be the mystical sign needed to accuse the Spinner. Lightning charred rock. Charred rock sits where the scattered cart of the Khajiit merchant Aranak. Seems oddly smooth and is still warm to the touch. Merchant's cart was struck by lightning. That could be a mystical sign of his guilt. This is getting confusing. What's this? Khajiit merchant's invoice. Invoice. 1 flower of sanguine alendil to be deposited by the fallen tree near the river. 1 Swedish penis pump. 1 book entitled Swedish Penis Pumps and Me. Paid in full. Order status filled. Alright. Alright. There must be one more evidence. There must be one more. Wire testimony? I missed a testimony? Well, we better get back over there then. Oh boy.
Hey, where'd everybody go?
I heard you've been made Pact Advocate. Is this true? I want to help in any way I can. The Green Pact is sacred, and the person who broke it must be brought to justice. Anything to fix this.
The merchant.
Aranak's been in our town for years. Why would he suddenly decide to do this? Besides, the Pact is a special bond between the Wood Elves and the Forest. I don't think the Forest would react this way if Aranak were guilty.
And the spinner?
A real piece of work. Always scheming, that one is. Spinner's wife or not, I'm sure she's guilty. She's been sick for weeks and just happens to get better the night the Pact was broken? I testify against her in a heartbeat.
Do you feel that the spinner is just as bad?
Aranis is a good man. He's the village spinner, so it's his job to pass on the stories of the Wood Elves and the Green. I learned about the Green Pact from his stories when I was a child. He would never endanger the village, or break the Pact.
Mm-hmm. The Goopy Doopy Doo! What up, Goop? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? Playing a little ESO today. Looks like you were maybe as well, but that clip might be old. Clippy is...
Yo, this guy keeps throwing mud at me.
weird. My Clippy thing is weird. I don't know why I still call it Clippy. It's called Sidekick GG now. What are you doing? I'm trying to see what's going on in that clip. Just kind of running around, huh? Another excellent clip taken by chat member, I bet. I get those too. Like, it'll be a clip of me standing in one spot for like 30 seconds. It's like just doing nothing. You got done playing ESO and Hytale? Nice, nice. How are you liking Hytale, by the way? How are you liking Hytale? I have yet to play it, but you know, it's kind of checking it out a little bit. Second question: have you ever played Vintage Story? Welcome in, everybody. Thanks.
Stand ready to hear your findings, Advocate. I encourage you to ask the suspects about any evidence you found before making an accusation.
Loving it. They keep adding more and more things. Nice. That's great. Never heard of Vintage Story? Well, you should look it up. If you like Hytale in the voxel Minecraft style, Vintage Story is like... It's like, if Minecraft was a primitive crafting survival game. It's really cool, but it's pretty hardcore survival. It's tough. You have to like, you know, you have to, you know, if you want like to make a bowl, for instance, you have to find clay, the right type of clay. You have to dig an outdoor kiln. You have to get charcoal for it. Then you have to actually, have to do the clay molding, like, you know, pixel block by block in like a voxel way. Crazy, it's pretty awesome. Or if you even want to like, if you want to make a knife, you actually like chip it out of stone by like tracing the path of voxel blocks around it. It's like you're actually napping the stone. It's pretty cool. Think about playing Enshrouded. I haven't played Enshrouded yet either, but that also looks really cool. They've added a lot to that one since release. They've added a lot to that one since release too. And then of course that reminds me that Valheim is getting close to its 1.0 release. So I'll be pretty excited to return to Valheim at 1.0. Been a long time coming. I believe I have what is needed.
Remember, once you have made an accusation, you must present the supporting evidence as requested.
Alright, I am ready.
If you are truly ready, please name the accused.
The accused is... the wife!
You have formally accused Gathiel, the wife of our spinner, of breaking the Green Pact. Who do you have to stand in testimony against the accused?
I ask Sandra near to stand in testimony.
Citizen, please step forth as accuser. Advocate, what physical evidence do you have to present to us?
I bring Gathiel's diary detailing the intention to acquire sanguine Allendale to cure an illness.
We accept this diary into evidence. Please place it on the table. Please present the final piece of evidence, an omen from the heavens portending the guilt of the accused.
The astrology chart or the broken sigil? I don't actually know! I don't know! Do the chart.
We accept this astrology chart into evidence. Please place it on the table. Please allow me a moment to review the evidence you have presented, Advocate.
Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo.
After a careful review of the evidence provided to this court, I find the spinner's wife, Gathiel, guilty as charged.
I'm sorry.
Guilty!
We have asked much of you in this terrible affair, but I must rely upon you for one final sacred task. Please escort the prisoner to the judgment chamber below.
Oh my god.
Hang her!
My dame?
This isn't real. This is all a bad dream.
Follow me!
This can't be happening. This can't be happening.
Whoa, look at that. I bet Goblin would love that tree.
I didn't have a choice. It was just one plant. I would have died otherwise.
For blood. It is
Bro, what kind of a tree is this? Get out of here.
It is done. It is done. It is done.
You have done what we could not. You have restored us to the Green Pact. All is right, even if all is not yet well. Thank you. Gathiel was the gem of our village. It's still hard to believe, but who could blame her for wanting a cure to her illness? The Green Pact is a harsh burden sometimes. Still, we are grateful to you. You're welcome here anytime.
That's a nice axe. That's not bad at all. Is there a hotkey to mark something as junk so that I don't have to right click? Let's see here. Maximum health. One item, so I got 826 plus 492. Sorry, I'm just trying to stay on top of my inventory stuff. So I don't have so much to do all at one time. Okay, cool. Well, that was a neat little quest, a little, like, trial. I enjoyed that. Ooh, that's a bow. Give me that bow. Oh my god, it's a weird alchemist lady! Well, she's dead. Oh man, that's messed up. Oh, a dolmen. Tomato soup! All I need is a recipe for grilled cheese, and I am good to go. Who's got that grilled cheese recipe? I bet Shailgarad does. Wait, I want to test something here real quick. Let me look at the scene real quick here. Don't think we'll probably keep shadows there, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It seems okay. Let's test that for a little bit. See how the performance is. Shadows slightly turned down. Let's see if anybody shows up for this.
Bring forth the blood offering. When Cold Harbor calls, Nern obeys. Lord of domination and brutality, we sacrifice this innocent in your name. Through the spilled blood of an innocent, we call forth your anchor to join our worlds. Bind this world with your chains. Draw it ever closer to your realm.
We'll wait for like a minute or two, see if anybody shows up. There were some people, like, you know, in the area, in the zone, not too long ago, so maybe we'll get some attendees. Ooh, some Entaloma over there. Guaranteed no one is coming. They're in Al-Kir Desert. How is it like such a... How are you so confident as to be able to guarantee that? You know what I mean? Like, even we just had a bunch of a handful of players just running around just near me just a moment ago. Is there a reason why one in the Al-Kir Desert would be more attractive? Higher level zone, better gear type of thing? What's the idea? Is that just where people run dolmens? Why? It's, you know, you could see him clearly trying to understand why those dolmens would be preferable over, say, like this one, which is active right now. Power leveling? Huh. Metagaming. Okay, I see. I see.
Thank you for saving me.
What the heck happened?
I'm not sure. I thought I heard a voice calling for help inside the cave. Then I was suddenly attacked.
I see. Thank you, Goop. Thank you. The Al-Kir Desert has the closest way shrines to dolmens. That makes sense now. Massive groups of 30 plus people, yeah, gather around to pound them. Day in and day out. Cool. Cool. I suppose I could actually maybe find a way to join that just to get the incursions out of the way. for my gold pursuits task.
Thank you.
Maybe that's what I should do. Just go hang out there for a while.
Was close.
What happened? You would go to the Alkir Desert and then in zone chat type /zone, then yeah, right, to get in zone chat, and then in zone chat type XYZ and you'll get auto invited. Okay. Okay.
I was walking along and
I'll remember that. Thank you.
From that cave. I was creeping closer to look when I was attacked. Thank you for your help. You arrived in the nick of time.
Nox Max, how we doing? Welcome back. Ooh, Animal Companions 30. Whoa! What's this, eh?
Stupid wood elf finally did one thing right, stealing this bow. Wish I could see the look on his face when he realises I took it. Thinks I'm not smart. Thinks I can't outwit a tree brain like him. Locals say there's a treasure buried in this cave, but they avoid it because of all the stranglers. Imagine that. Afraid of plants. Elves are so pathetic. Can't sleep. Keep hearing something coming from the cave. Singing? Or wailing? It's hard to tell. Never had much of an ear for music. Sick of it. Don't need to wait for morning. I'm going in. Yeah, very interesting.
Been enjoying ESO so far? Yeah, totally. Yeah, I'm having a great time, actually. A finely crafted bow lies near a fallen oak. Seems to have been damaged in a struggle. It could still be valuable to the right person. As you examine the area, you notice a journal scrap next to the dead orc nearby. He looks like a part of a journal. Take the bow. Okay, alright, cool. Alright. Let's get that sky shard. Yeah, I'm having a blast with it. This is my second attempt to enjoy ESO. The first time I tried was like several years ago, like 2022 or something. I had made a Nord Templar. I don't know, it's okay, but I've just found that I found the whole experience kind of both overwhelming and underwhelming, if that makes any sense. And I know it doesn't. But I'm really enjoying the sort of off-meta bow Warden that I have going on here right now. Like I'm going 1 bar bow build. Bow stamina build. Oop, I missed something. Deliver the bow to somebody who's not me? Pfft, fat chance. I'm using that shit. What are these guys? Hey. Oh, that's a boss. Ooh, 127 Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. So easy. I don't know what I was thinking.
Give me that shit!
Bro, have you guys seen the protests going on in LA? Have you guys seen any footage of it? Is it still going on? I can't tell. I think it is. I watched one of those, like, aggregator streams that just aggregate a bunch of, like, other streamers' footage together. I have one on the TV over there just going, and I occasionally glance at it. It just looks like fucking chaos. I don't know what's going on over there. I got the sound off, so I can't really tell. I don't know. Let's get out of there. Very good. Oh! Look at that! Somebody did come over! Somebody did come over! Or maybe it just ended. Is anybody actually over there? There is somebody over there! Fucking shit! That person, the two of them just did it. God damn it, dude. God damn it, dude. I should have just stayed. Alright, that's enough of the bad advice. If you're not 100% confident about something, please don't advise me something that is not, like, 100% true. I should have just stayed there. Fucking shit. I gotta do 4 more incursions. In 4 days. Which I can totally do. I'm just gonna go do the other thing. I'm gonna go to the desert and just hang out there and do 4. Hello there.
Get back in there. Stay back. There's only death ahead. Shades boiled out of the ground and fell upon us. So much death.
What happened?
Mages Guild. They were excavating this ruin for artifacts, but they woke something up. Some of the acolytes are still trapped inside. If I don't do something, those acolytes are done for. But I've lost a lot of blood.
let's go in! Guy's tough. There's that opera lady singing again. Where is that lady? Where is she? Just following me around doing opera all the time. I don't understand. Oops. Hey.
You arrived in the nick of time.
Guys, you're not going to believe this, but I'm actually starting to learn light weaving. I am actually starting to learn it a little bit. I'm wrapping my mind around it. You know what difference does choosing a faction make? I actually don't know. I cannot answer.
Thank you.
I think you get different quests, right? I don't know how much of the story it changes, or how much, like, difference in quests there is. Yeah, got no idea, to be honest. Good question. We get everything done in here? Are there any treasures? Did I miss something? What's the name of the add-on that changes the world map to be able to keep scrolling out like that? Do you mean my mini-map? Are you talking about my mini-map, or what do you mean by world map scrolling out? Also, Norwesty, if you're in game, you feel free to just chat at me using the group chat. You don't have to alt tab out at the game if you don't. You know, if you're just trying to ask me something. We're still grouped up. Wait, what's that Mundus stone? Wait, what's this? I love how often that happens. Wait, what's this? Wait, hang on, what's that? There she is again! Where is she? She in the trees? Hey Hobbs, welcome back. Factions matter in PvP, otherwise you can pretty much ignore the faction. It will determine your starting zone and quest, but you can do all quests no matter where you start with. Is that because of one Tamriel we can do like everything now? And like start anywhere type of deal? Also, thank you. Thank you for answering that. What you doing, man? Do you want to go and do some incursions sometime? Maybe in the next like 3 or 4 days, so we can get gold pursuits done. Look at this. I've got 18 of 20 from Get Ready. God damn, I've been busy, man. I've been working, bro. I've been working. I'm not really all that interested in the PvP struggle bus at the moment, but I know I'm gonna get Stable Master, which will be 19, and then so I'm thinking 20 is going to be either incursions or world bosses. So if either of those sounds fun to you in the next, like over the weekend here, let me know and let's do that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to play or stream starting Monday for at least 2 weeks because I'm going to be focusing 24/7 on packing and moving. As quickly as I can. So, weekend's gonna be my last hurrah for a little while, I guess.
Husks and bones.
How you doing today, Hobbs? What are you up to?
Alkier beets with goat cheese. That sounds so tasty, actually.
Sounds really good. I think I'm starting to get hungry.
Homeberry.
Got a recipe for chai. I like a good chai, actually. I'm a fan of chai. You know what? I'm gonna go pick up some chai. It's chai season right now. I mean, I guess every season is chai season because you can drink it hot or cold. Did you see that, Hubs? I did animation canceling right there. Did you see it? Did you see it? I'm learning! I know. I didn't think it was possible either. How do I get that? I guess that Mundus stone is up on top of the ledge. Village. Let's go. I'm gonna get up there. I want to see what that is. Let me just turn the quest in first since I'm all the way down here. What is chai? It is a spiced black tea, most commonly, but it can be a spiced white tea. It's typically Indian.
Follow me quickly, before any more of them return. Research. All I want to do is research. Why do I always end up in life or death situations? Either in Darwin's cursed or I am. Shades boiling up from the ground? What next? Trolls in heat?
Well, don't threaten me with a good time.
We were excavating for artifacts when Dominion soldiers showed up, demanding we turn over anything we'd found. And Darwin showed them what we had. But Lieutenant Urian insisted we work faster. No protocols, no safeguards.
Why?
I have no idea. The Mages Guild has procedures for a reason. Not that the soldiers listened. We found an ancient scepter made from bone. But before we could properly contain the artifact, one of those idiots grabbed it.
The other shades appeared?
That's right. And if it weren't for you, I'd have joined them. I'm heading back to our base camp. You should speak with Darwin if you think you can help sort out this mess. You can't be any worse than Lieutenant Orion.
Thanks for the compliment. Find the bone scepter.
Our orders were to protect the Mages Guild in their excavation, so you will have to see to your own defense. We're spread too thin to do anything but guard this camp.
Who gave you your orders?
General Indare, commander of the Jade Dragoons. She sent us here personally from our garrison in Haven.
Did General Indare want you here?
She told us recovering relics was of great import to the Dominion. I didn't ask questions, but I think it has something to do with Elden Root. Something's going on there. Something political. I think the General wants to get out in front of it.
What do you think Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be like? Might be an unpopular opinion, but I I am anticipating it being pretty much crap. I'm not even going to pull any punches. I think it's probably going to be crap. They fired probably the most experienced writer on the project, who would have been the shoe-in candidate for project lead, so far as writing is concerned. They fired him and replaced him with somebody who's not worked on tests in the same capacity as this guy. And the story that they're apparently writing is so far different from the guy that they fired. I don't know, man. I don't know. Are they even going to use the creation engine, or is it going to be on Unreal 5? If it's on Unreal 5, it's going to perform like shit. And you know it, and I know it too. I don't have a whole lot of faith in Bethesda as a company in general. This game I'm really enjoying. It's licensed. It's only licensed by Bethesda, but it's developed by ZeniMax. And for my experience right now, ZeniMax is doing a far better job with the world building than Bethesda does. You know, like I said, it's just my opinion. And it's also the fact that I'm older and I'm a cantankerous, irascible curmudgeon. And nothing impresses me anymore, and I hate everything. And get the fuck off my lawn before I show you my sidearm. Stop putting the flag up on my mailbox, you damn kids. Been in development for so long, it's probably going to be on creation, or at least a modified version. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like to talk, negatively, negative portent, like a negative portent about something that doesn't exist yet. Because I think that's silly, but at the same time, I just don't really have high confidence that it's going to be good. I would love to be surprised, though, that it's, like, oh wow, this is actually amazing. Starfield was awful. Starfield was so bad. Skyrim, in my opinion, is the worst out of the Bethesda tests games. I think since Morrowind, they've been going steadily downhill, in my opinion. And the company, like, I have no idea how their staffing works and how they're allocating funds for their projects and stuff like that, but the company seems wholly focused on trying to make as much money as they can from Fallout merchandising as possible right now. I don't know what sort of resources or assets or talent that that they've got on Test 6. I think that they probably realize that Test 6 is going to be a huge gamble in a market where every gamer seems to hate every game that it releases from a AAA publisher. Yeah, I don't know. They're probably in a pretty tough spot. They're probably in a pretty tough spot. I feel like it's getting to the point where it's hard to release anything that's seen as good by the mainstream. It's like anything that releases from any company seems to be having trouble recently. I don't know. I'd have to qualify that statement actually with some examples, but I don't feel like thinking that hard about it right now. The new writer could be the refreshment the game needs. I mean, I'm a pessimist. You're welcome to be an optimist. But neither of us have any evidentiary support to prove one way or the other. It's kind of like whether you want to be an optimist or a pessimist. I think, like, for me, Morrowind was the best Elder Scrolls game, and like all the guys that worked on Morrowind are pretty much gone, and they don't like the staff that the company has today. And of course, Julian LaFay passed last year. Yeah, I don't know how much of a fan of Todd I am, but I don't know. I don't really want to waste too much of my time talking crap on the guy. I don't like how he sells things. I don't like how he overpromises things and then under-delivers. And he continues to do it again and again and again with these grand sweeping visions for games whenever they're in their funding phase. Grand sweeping visions for games. And then what we end up getting at the end of the development cycle is like a reduced version of all the things that he talked about. And he's done it again and again and again. It's pretty clear to see that it's not a mistake or a mistake of lack of experience, but it's his actual strategy is to pretty much just lie to the public and sell things and then release a game and have it fall short of expectations and move on to the next thing and do the same thing, rinse and repeat. I don't really like that. I don't really like that style. I get the same feeling when I listen to the head developer for Ashes of Creation. Same guy. Same type of guy. Multi-level marketing background. Multi-level marketers. Get the fuck out of gaming if you're a multi-level marketer. I don't want to hear another sales pitch from one of these assholes ever again. The whole purpose of it is to manipulate, deceive, even lie to generate hype around something that doesn't deserve it, so that you get in and get out real fast. And that's multi-level marketing schemes. Anyway, long story short, you can clearly see I'm a grumpy, crusty curmudgeon pessimist on the subject, but you guys don't have to be. You want to be optimists and think the game is probably going to be super awesome? Don't let me rain on your parade. Just expressing my opinion.
What? That's preposterous. When did this happen?
Shortly after the Jade Dragoons left Haven.
We received no word of a decampment. Our orders were to come here, mine the Mages Guild dig, and await further orders. But if it's true, there must have been a good reason to leave the city. General Andare does nothing without a good reason.
Very well.
The Mages Guild will want to hear of this mess.
Hello there.
What are you doing?
Amazing salesman. Every game he's lead on ends up selling a bunch. Yeah, but then at the same time, how many times can they re-release Skyrim? Stop re-releasing Skyrim. Just please make a new game.
That's not your property.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I appreciate what you did for the Acolytes. They weren't prepared for any of this. I'm relieved Kellermond is safe, but don't tell him I said that.
I mean, and think about it. Starfield sold tremendously before it came out. All hype, and then the game pretty awful. I don't know. Again, not pulling any punches. It's pretty bad. But it doesn't matter because the point was to sell copies before people could actually play it. And that is scandalous, and I don't like it. But it's also the way the world works, so, there's a sucker born every minute, so they say. Game wasn't bad. I think it was extremely overhyped, yeah. Yeah, big hype. I lived with a roommate who bought all the merchandise for it. He bought the Super Collector's Edition and stuff. He had the fucking watch on. He spent all this money, and he played it for about a week.
The Bone Scepter? Yes, it's in my pack, just outside this tent.
I got it!
That Bone Scepter is the only thing of note we found. There's no end of trouble since we pulled it from the ruin.
It's not dangerous, not directly. What I mean to say is that holding it won't rot your hand off. At least not immediately.
What does it do?
It summons all the shades, I suspect. It certainly doesn't control them. Not that I've found anyway. Although, the markings carved into the scepter...
Sorry.
Could that mean the creature at the heart of the ruin?
What creature?
It's the only shade we've heard speak, though it mostly just wails. It is rather pale, come to think of it, and the scepter works obsidian into bone, which is an old form of necromantic control.
Huh.
Say, would you care to help prove a theory?
What exactly do you have in mind?
If that shade is in fact the Pale Sentinel, that bone scepter may have some control over it. And if it's directing the rest of the shades, perhaps you could force it to stop. Besides, we can't allow Telekar's ancient traps to remain active. Not this close to Elden Root.
Okay. Wait, before I go, who is Telekar?
He was a necromancer, one of Menamarko's most talented apprentices, but he and his wife Vestari eventually left Menamarko's tutelage.
Why?
It isn't entirely clear. There are many theories, but they all boil down to a difference of opinion. Seems to be the way of things with necromancers.
Indeed. Indeed. You! Nox just hit level 10. There you go. Let's go. Norwesty is fucking cruising. When I logged on today, he was level 10. He's level 18 now. Let's go. Dude, he's gonna pass me. He's gonna out-level me in like 5 minutes. And he's been playing for quarter of the time. Norwesty's progress is what happens when you are a gamer that is not also completely retarded. I'm like, ooh, staring at the ground, trying to make progress. How does this work? Ooh, it's lasagna night. I'm having lasagna tonight. I'm excited. I hope it's not bad though. I'll be very disappointed. I'll be very disappointed if it ends up being crappy. What the hell?
this place. I won't let you wake him.
Summon the blood sacrifice.
Let Cold Harbor remake Nirn in its own image.
God of schemes, we offer this victim to honor you.
Yeah, Wood Elf. What can I get with like materials? Like, what are they for? I mean, there's like a million different things the materials are for. There's no way to answer that question. There's no way to answer that question. If you're curious about a specific material, just look it up on online. You get to the wiki. Elder Scrolls Online wiki. Where is this bonehead?
Leave this place. I won't let you wake him.
Oh, I see. I see what's going on. Use the bone scepter.
Leave this place. I won't let you wake him.
What? Use it.
The bone scepter. No, please, don't wake him.
Why does it sound like a 12-year-old?
Stop. Don't make me go back. I was so close to escaping him forever.
Do I hear the opera lady again? Yes. Goopy says, been loving the vibes. Glad I found you. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Audience loves it too. Audience always loves a heartwarming story, you know? Yep. Damn it, somebody just blew up the dolmen.
When he wakes, I'll be trapped here forever. I'll do everything I can to get away.
That's two! That's two dolmens now that I could have knocked off of my task list, but I just don't want to sit there and wait and just have nobody show up. I don't think I can do them on my own. I really don't. I probably would be super destroyed if I tried to.
I did not. Telekar's servants hurt those people. They don't like you if you aren't from here. When he wakes, he'll control them completely. Just like me. The Bone Scepter holds power over Telekar's monsters. Over me. I can't lie to you. Besides, lying is wrong. One of Telekar's victims. But I don't have to be. If you can free me before he wakes, I'll leave. Then he'll go back to sleep forever. Stop! Don't make me go back! I was so close to escaping him forever! Telekar. A bad man who sleeps inside these ruins. When he wakes, I'll be trapped here forever. I'll do everything I can to get away. I did not! Telekar's servants hurt those people. They don't like you if you aren't from here. When he wakes, he'll control them completely. Just like me. The Bone Scepter holds power over Telekar's monsters. Over me. I can't lie to you. Besides, lying is wrong. One of Telekar's victims. But I don't have to be. If you can free me before he wakes, I'll leave. Then he'll go back to sleep forever. Hooray! Follow me inside the ruin. We don't want the Shades to hear us. They're his spies, you know.
I don't know about this, lads. This might be the last time I ever trust a weird glowing spook.
Shh! Be quiet in here. Telekar's servants don't like things with blood inside them. And they really don't like noise. There's a big sparkly door inside the Constellation Room. It's this big lock Vistari made, to keep him asleep inside. She doesn't come around anymore. I think that's why the door isn't so sparkly. Telekar's wife. They fought and fought, because he was a bad man, and she was a good woman. But she thought she could change him. When she realized he'd always been bad, she locked him in here. But the lock grew weak, and now he's waking. Vistari left 3 of the things we need in special rooms around the ruins. The 4th is stuck inside some of Telekar's servants. If you smash them open, I won't tell. But about all the pieces, I don't know how to make them work together. I'm sorry. That's easy. The morning room, the smelly room, and the forbidden room. But don't worry, I can keep you safe. We should just go there. I'll point out what we need.
I think it's meant to sound like a kid. Yeah, I think so too. Dude, I have this wand and I just vaporize somebody? What? What kind of wand is that?
I can distract Telekar's servants. Point the Bone Scepter at one of them and I'll blind it. Then you can smack it until it falls down. Don't worry, it's not like you're hurting it. They get back up again, eventually. Oh, alright. The most important thing is the book Vistari wrote in when she locked the door. We need to find that so we know what to do in the Constellation Room.
Try spelling it out. Try spelling the numeral out instead of writing the numeral. Sometimes my trivia wants answers formatted a specific way. There you go.
There's an old skull Telekar stole from Menamarco. Then there's a glowy vial. I don't know what's inside, but if you listen real close, you can hear whispers. Oh, and the Milky Rocks. You'll find those inside some of Telekar's servants.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to use the staff. Oh, we got the rock anyway. I might not even have to use the staff. This way?
Behold, the Forbidden Room. I come here to think sometimes. It's where Vistari left the book she wrote in when she put Telekar to sleep.
The journal. It is with great difficulty that I begin my final entry. For so long all was peace. My husband and I had spurned the tenets of the great man in Marco so we might live in peace. We wanted our magic to benefit all people of Tamriel, not bend them to our will. But my lord, our family's tragedy was too great to bear. He has it in his thick skull capitalized, that he can somehow overcome death, not for the sake of knowledge, or to command fearless forces to defend our home, but to tear the once living back into this realm and imbue them in flesh, to give them life once more. Yes, Calian died an untimely death, but where I grieve for what we did lose, Telekar weeps for what might have been. He wished for an apprentice to help us master our craft, pass our discoveries. Cannot bear our son's very essence being gone forever. And so my husband created a golem of the boy's corpse, an Atronach made of flesh, but with eyes as cold and empty as a gemstone. He hid his plans until the rituals had completed, and then presented that slurring abomination to me as though I could ever forgive him. He seemed truly shocked when I rent the pale echo of Calian's spirit from its husk. Now I've imprisoned my husband, who I love more than life itself, because I cannot bring myself to truly punish him. Perhaps a decade will give him time to contemplate the abhorrence of his actions. Alright. Okay. Hey, look. He's just having a little nap. He's just having a little nap, little lie down. current vibe. White meat? What? That was my nickname in high school. Crazy.
the smelly room. That glowy vial lit the hallways when Vistari carried it back from the Constellation room.
The creepy alchemist. Got the glowy vial. Battle of Red Mountain Part 2. Nice. Ooh, crafting motif 7. Khajiit style. Battle of Red Mountain Part 1. Very nice. Hey, Stalemate, what's
I don't
up?
like the morning room. All the servants used to live in the cages. But Vistari brought that old skull back here. I'm sure of it.
I'm getting some weird ghost input where I'm like rolling when I don't intend to roll and I'm not double tapping. It's like, I don't know what's causing that. Maybe I have the input set too fast and I have no idea. I don't know why that's happening. Maybe it's keyboard? Nah, when I type, I don't have double input on W or whatever, or any of the other WASD keys.
That's the last of them. We have all the pieces. We should go to the Constellation room and put Telekar back to sleep.
Not a bad thought, though. Disabled tap to roll, hate that feature. I don't mind it, I just don't like it ghost inputting, so I'll probably do that as well. I'll probably just bind it to another key. I'm gonna roll right off of like a platform or a cliff or something one of these days. It's definitely gonna happen. It's almost happened already.
You have everything Vistari had when she made Telekar go to sleep. I don't remember how she did it. I'm sorry. But I know she used the altars in the Constellation Room.
How do I find that journal again? How do I read that journal again? How do I read the journal again? How do I use Librarian to read a book again that I have? That's so cool! Hobbs, thank you. Thank you very much. What a cool add-on. Just with... Where is she here? So, the skull goes to the Lord. Essence Apprentice. Gemstone Atronach.
Something's happening. I think it's working.
How dare you intrude within my... What? It's
No!
you!
Let me go!
You there! Explain yourself! What are you doing?
Hey, hey!
in my home?
Welcome in, welcome in!
Who are you? Why have you invaded my home?
Welcome in, Chinny. Thanks for the big raid. Appreciate you. How's it going, man? What were you up to? Were you gaming today, or were you working on assets or something? We're just doing a little casual ESO. I've been having a good time. I made, I'm pretty new to the game, to be honest. I'm pretty new. I played it a couple years ago, didn't really enjoy it, but I just recently made a Wood Elf Bow Warden, and I'm having a blast. Having a good time. Nicodemus, welcome. Welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, so, yeah, come on in, everybody. I'm Wool, and we're just hanging out. We're gonna have a nice, chill, nice, relaxing time.
The Shades defend my home from thieves. Neither I nor my servants bear any interest in the living. My work concerns one who died long ago. And now, I would know why this creature travels with you.
It wanted to seal you away.
Simple-minded thing. Those wards haven't contained me for decades. I remain within by choice. Now, I'm at a critical juncture in my research, and I need this creature to complete it. If you interfere, I'll drive you from my home. Now, be gone.
No, please! I don't want to stay here!
You're working on a bit of the Deep Elf City. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch the VOD. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD.
Interrupt me? Kalian, my son, see to this intruder.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Time for a snack! What is that? Ah, that was so easy. One of these days we'll sit down and read all of these, but some of them are kind of long, you know. One of these days I plan on doing that. Though we'll have a big lore dump. We got any other ESO players in chat? Say Battleground Butcher. Huh?
Again, you trouble me at a critical juncture. What must I do to hasten your departure?
Separatori says, yes, sir. Used to play a lot. Right on, right on. Shitty says, my partner did a Skyrim playthrough where she read every book she found. There's so much there. Yeah, absolutely. And it's definitely worth reading them, too. You know? Nicodemus says, I did not know the voice of the prophet had passed. Yeah, I think he was in the Harry Potter films. Also as the second Dumbledore. Yeah, he's been, what's his name again? I feel like he's been, he's been in a lot of stuff. Gambian. Yeah, I feel like he's been in a lot of stuff. Going way back. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Attempting to restore my son despite your interruptions. That creature is a piece of him, an imperfect piece. If I reunite flesh and spirit, I can revive my son.
Second Dumbledore.
He's my son. I'd do anything to restore him to a fraction of himself. With refinement, I can make him whole again. Vastari thought this hubris. If she hadn't left this world, I'd try to make her understand.
What didn't she understand?
That we could one day be a family again. I needed time to refine my methods, and time I have had. And now, I have his spirit. I don't wish to harm this creature. But without the bone scepter to control it, I must resort to cruder methods. You what? That scepter is crafted from my own bones. It can bind the creature to his immortal husk. Once Kalian's wounds knit, I'll summon him here. You must bind the creature to his husk. Set things to how they should be.
Why should I do that?
You feared I would raise an undead army to march through Grahtwood? My wife and I spurned Mannimarco for a reason. But in return for binding this creature to my son's husk, I pledge we will remain within our home forever. He was young when he had his accident. Too young. The creature you've met can't fully comprehend the world around it. Unless properly supervised, it could harm itself or others without knowing what it did. No, to set it free would be a cruelty.
Interesting. I like this. Nicodemus, this is pretty interesting. From a writer's perspective, pretty fascinating. You meet the child ghost first, before meeting this guy. And when you meet the child ghost, he talks to you with a child's understanding, and he says, "There's a bad goat. There's a bad man inside this place, and if he wakes up, he's going to trap me forever." And you immediately have sympathy for that, you know. And you go down into the crypt here, and then there's a little bit of a plot twist where you actually meet this guy, and he's not as bad seeming as the child ghost made it out to seem. And now you're in a position where you don't know, like, should you believe the childlike ghost whose understanding of this complex situation in which we all find ourselves here is beyond his grasp, so he just has like a very childlike understanding of it, of like good and evil, or you then flip and support Telekar, who might or may not be a mischievous, scheming necromancer, or not even mischievous or scheming, just potentially even just deluded. It's very good. Yeah, you felt one way early on, now you see it's the other side of the coin. Yeah, exactly. But the thing I like specifically about it is that it's the use of a child. That it's the crux that this all sort of hinges on is the idea of like, do you want to place? No, do you want to stand behind what could just be a child's misunderstanding, or stand behind what is a pure innocence of a child. Like, you know what I mean? Like, cool. I like it. Where I went to Daggerfall before my character goes there in Daggerfall Covenant storyline, it feels so unsatisfying. Well, don't go there then. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like this. Why did you use your own bones to make the scepter?
Kalian is my son. I needed all his remains to craft the husk, so I had to use my own for the scepter. To command a spirit, use a focus made of its bones or those of its close relatives. Basic necromantic principle.
Yeah, just let me go ahead and I'm just gonna take a note for that. Nothing, not that I'm specifically not for me or anything, but I just go ahead and just write that down real quick. In case something comes up, you know, IRL, you know. How do I know you won't leave this place?
I broke through the Starry's ward just under a century ago. I have remained here ever since, attempting to restore what remained of my family. I will never leave, as long as Kalian remains at my side. This is my home.
He could be lying. It's true, but though there is the one factoid is that he does seem to have been in exile from Min and Marco. So that is something that stands in his favor. Right? Are you playing through the main quest right now? No. You're doing a quest called The Unquiet Dead. Which is a Grahtwood side quest.
No, please. You can't make me be a monster again.
What do you want, Kalian?
I don't want to be here anymore. It hurt when I was a monster. It hurt worse than these chains. I want my father to sleep so I can go away.
How can I make your father sleep?
I don't know. I wish you could use the bone scepter on him. Point it at his body. There on the throne. And tell him to go to sleep. Then I could finally leave.
Where'd you go?
Far away from here. Somewhere safe and warm. Somewhere where I'd have friends.
There is no safe and warm. He's a ghost. Spectres and Eminem with his voice would be funny. At first, I was like, when we first started talking to him outside of this dungeon, I was like, hell, why did they choose a voice actor that sounds 12? Well, there's a reason. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know if we can. I don't know. Oh, man, it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one.
I won't beg, but I'm...
Oh, it's a tricky one. Oh, it's a tricky one. It's decision time, lads and ladies. What's it gonna be? We trust the child, or do we trust the exiled necromancer who seems to care for his son? Want to reunify him, but by reunifying him, he's gonna put him in that big fucking flesh golem's body? I don't know, man. That seems a little weird. Yes, moral dilemma time, exactly. Are you speaking then responding to a character because I have an MMO mouse? And I'm just hitting buttons on the side? You, the dialogue responses are numerical sequence. But most times you're pressing 1, 2, or 3, right? This is what I would worry. This is what I would worry about. We side with the child. The child escapes, flees, and just spends an eternity wandering alone, cold, and no friends because he's a ghost. Not gonna make friends. There is no safe and warm place. There is only Cold Harbor.
Oh, hell no!
Know what I'm saying?
He needs some milk!
What up, Maraki? Cyber Mentor, that's a cool, good looking hoodie. Where'd you get it? Goodwill, actually. I got it at Goodwill. This is a, what you call a classic drug rug. Classic drug rug, or a Baja sweater. Or a Mexican hoodie. All three names refer to the same type of garment. Yeah, I like these things. I tend to like them a lot. They sort of have like a... They're made from recycled fabric, and they were something that was pretty common to beaches in California during the like 70s and 80s and stuff like that. There would be people who would sort of make them from recycled fabrics. It's kind of a cool thing. I like the fact that it's recycled. And you know, sort of like because they're made from recycled stuff, different batches of them are all different from each other. There's kind of like a little bit of a uniqueness. On-screen celebration. Oh, cool. Thanks, Cinnabar. I don't think I'm gonna go with the kid, bro. I don't think I'm going to. Yeah, it's pretty warm. It is pretty warm. It's true. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know, man. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough.
I won't beg, but I implore you to restore my son. I have waited so long for this moment.
Some of the best stuff at Goodwill. Every time I go, I never find anything great. Young and Jenna can go and be like, Dad, I found all the D&D 5th edition books for $1. Yeah, I definitely love Goodwill shopping. I probably get most of my clothes secondhand, you know, like from Goodwill. Except for things like underwear, obviously. Those I get third hand.
I broke through Vestari's ward just under a century ago. I have remained here ever since, attempting to restore what remained of my family. I will never leave, as long as Kalian remains at my side. This is my home. He was young when he had his accident. Too young. The creature you've met can't fully comprehend the world around it. Unless properly supervised, it could harm itself or others without knowing what it did. No, to set it free would be a cruelty.
I can't decide, but I'm leaning towards the dad. But at the same time, let us go back and reread the Journal of the Wife. My husband and I had spurned the tenets of the great Manimarco so we might live in peace. Okay, that's good. We wanted our magic to benefit all people of Tamriel, not bend them to our will. Sounds pretty good. But to my lord, our family tragedy was too great to bear. That's not good. He had it in his thick skull that he could somehow overcome death, not for the sake of knowledge, but to command fearless forces to defend our home. Or to command fearless forces to defend our home, but to tear the once living back into this realm and imbue them in flesh. Give them life once more. So not using it like an ancestor guardians like the Dunmer or something, but literally making flesh automatons. Yes, Callian died an untimely death, but where I grieve for what we did lose, Telekar weeps for what might have been. He wished for an apprentice to help master our craft, surpass our discoveries. He cannot bear our son's essence being gone forever. So my husband created a golem of the boy's corpse, an atronach made of flesh, but with eyes as cold and empty as a gemstone. He hid his plans until the rituals had completed, and then presented that slurring abomination to me, as though I could ever forgive him. He seemed truly shocked when I rent the pale echo of Callian's spirit from its husk. I don't know, man. Maybe we do go with the kid. I don't know. This guy, the guy seems like he lost his mind in mourning after his son's death. But it sounds like he's just like, if we put him in the flesh atronach, that's probably not going to be good. And the kid said it also was very painful to be in the flesh atronach. Is D&D similar to Tess? Probably only in some archetypes, like character archetypes, like they both have wizards, they both have rogues, but they're both, you know, D&D and Tess have remarkably different cosmology and lore. It's a tough call. This is the toughest call I have yet had in the game. And that is a demonstration of good writing, in my opinion. When it's very difficult to make a decision, it's because the writing has made it difficult to sort through incentives and disincentives. Alright, we're gonna help the kid.
No! What are you?
Alright, bro. Back in the cage, Wagey! Yeah, Nicodemus is right. Opening that Pandora's box may be a lifelong game for you. Yeah, true. 100% true.
You did it. You did it. I'm free. I'm finally free. Thank you. Thank you.
What are you gonna do now?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll be far away from here. Telekar can't hurt me anymore. Here, I can open a portal so you can be with your friends. Tell them I'm sorry about the shades. As long as they stay away, they should be fine.
Alright, now don't you go on possessing nobody now. Be on your best behavior out there. I've packed a lunch for you. And make sure to bring your coat. I don't know if we made the right choice, but we did it. You made the same choice as I did, sir? Well, it was definitely the wife's journal that really just kind of like sealed the deal for me. It just seemed like it read just like a story of a man who lost his mind in grief. And even though his ghost speaks to us reasonably, it's pretty clear that more going on there. Pretty cool. Oh, they got the bear! This is the bear that we get for doing the gold pursuits.
I'm gonna get that bear.
I'm getting that bear.
Coming for that bear.
How close am I now? I have to do 2 more challenges, and then I get the bear. Let's go. Okay, and man, this whole time I've been just trying to do Bosmer Insight, which is the Brackenleaf Briars like introductory quest, And I just keep finding other cool things to do on the way there. Standard Elder Scrolls gameplay. But we'll do it now. We have 4 days left on the Golden Pursuits, so I'll stream Saturday and Sunday. But then, like I was saying earlier, I'm gonna have to take like a week or two off because I'm moving houses, you guys. I am moving houses. I gotta pack all my stuff up. I gotta put like 99% of it into storage, and then take some stuff with me to the new. But it's gonna be quite an endeavor. It's gonna be quite an endeavor. I got my like science fiction and fantasy paperback collection. You know, books from the 70s on. And I'm gonna have to put that all in storage. Tired of schlepping it around, honestly, from house to house. Like, it's quite a nice collection. But, yeah, I'm just tired of, like, I don't know if this new house is gonna work out yet, so I'm just gonna put everything in storage. And hope for the best. But that all starts Monday. We'll just start packing everything up on Monday. Moving it over. Bit by bit. What's in the box? Oh, you just finished that Briar's quest. Nice. Did you like it? Was it good? Was that? I'm a snake? What? Alright. Alright. Let me process my inventory here real quick a little bit, guys. Sorry, I know it's going to be super exciting. Super exciting to watch this, but I gotta do it. We gotta try to keep things in control here. Chai. Oh. I like this. If I got if I wore this helmet, I lose the fire damage from Ashen Grip set, but I gain 603 critical chance, and I keep 618 critical chance from Ashen Grip. Let's try it. That gives us a lot more critical chance. We'll have to see if the extra critical chance is nice. I mean, the flame thing from the Ashen Grip set is pretty situational. You have to be within melee range for it to proc, and as a bow warden, you kind of want to try to keep everybody out of melee range in general, right? Oh, this one's even better. Helicar's Helm. And we'll hang on to this and put it in the bank, and so that we can get divines on a helmet. Be a good idea. Love the forest sounds. I really enjoy them. Okay, that's probably good. Damn, 109 of 130. I cannot believe how quickly you fill up with stuff. It's so crazy! Wait a minute. Oh, I still have 5. I get to keep it, actually. I forgot that the necklace I have on is part of the ranger set. That's what gives me the 3 items there. Yo! That was a good move. That like doubled our critical chance from armor. Excluding whatever the base critical chance was. Ooh. Very cool. saw some pretty large crits in there. Wanted to test that. I saw some pretty large damage in there. That's pretty nice. Did you complete the Undaunted guild quest in Gold Pursuits? I am not sure if I've done that yet. Maybe. I think so, yeah. Wait a minute. What? There are no. What do you? Wait, hang on a second. How come I don't even see an Undaunted quest in here as a challenge that you had to complete? Are you sure that that's a Gold Pursuit thing? Oh, it's from Spells and Swords. You're right. Yeah, it's from Spells and Swords. I complete, so it's not in here anymore. Never mind. Just forget I said that. There was a whole tab that's no longer here because I completed it yesterday. It's not. No, it's not console exclusive. Never mind. Just forget I said anything. How do you join the Undaunted guilds? Go to your starting city and go into No. Where did you start? Where was your starting city? Go to an inn, probably? I don't know if it's the same for all cities, but they may be, the Undaunted may be inhabiting inns or taverns. I'm not 100. Not 100 on that. Rose Mackay, yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I gotta remind you, I am so new to this game. So, like, I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. You ask me a lot of questions, and I don't know nothing. Just try to keep that in mind. I'm super new. You can find the answers to all your questions online, though. I can assure you of that. It's fine, my bad. Yeah, no worries. I'm just saying, like, you know, you're typing to me questions, and I'm just constantly like, I don't know. Look at this mess. That's some Namira's rot? You better believe it. That's going on my mushroom pizza. Well, here we go. A good spider den. Maybe we'll get lucky and find Spider Girlfriend in here. Spider Girlfriend from Divinity Original Sin 2. You know, you know. You don't know, you don't want to know. Oh, I bet you could get tons of bait farming these spiders, though. That was professional. That was professionally done right there. Did you guys see that? That was awesome. I'm a big fan of the scatter shot skill. I don't know if it's like end game good, but it's pretty good for now. So good. Oh, nice answer. Mm-hmm. Or shard. What else is in here? Gonna go to sleep now? Alright, cool. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. I'm sleepy today too. I don't know if I'll stay up as late as I did last night. Yeah, good night, good night. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. All right. God damn! I'm thinking who shot all those arrows? Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's sure effective though. Mm-hmm. If you look at him when he fires the arrow, it looks like he gathers like a few of them like between his fingers and just like fires like a volley of them up into the air. But yeah. Yeah. It's one of those like this thing works in a video game, but it doesn't really make much sense. Everything into stamina? Or stamina, I guess you could say. We'll do this later. Let's get out of here before the queen respawns on my ass. How come I didn't get Cave Explorer? Did I miss something? Did we not go somewhere? Dude, that was some... I'm definitely seeing some larger crits now. Crits more often. Like it. That was weird. That mob was spawned in the door, like, portal. What the hell? Okay. Ooh, I haven't fought one of these guys yet. There's two of them there, it looks like. They look kind of scary, to be honest. I'll try one, though. Wasn't even a thing. Oh, that's another one of the braziers, I think, for the quest. And what a mess. What am I riding into? A fucking swamp? Oh, I have to ride in a fucking swamp, donkey. Oh boy, that's a mess. They coming. They coming. Where was that wood? There was some wood back here. There it is. Thought that was oak. I wish you could have like an intermediate speed as well. You have walk and gallop, but it would be really nice if we could have like a canter speed as well. Oh, I got it wrong.
I am the snake. I hide in the tall grass and close on my prey with lightning speed. I'm cunning, agile, and fierce. Watch. My prey does not see me coming until it's too late. Deceive and strike. The way of the snake is dark and calculated. Remember this.
Cool. I'm a snake! Nicodemus loves this quest. I had a feeling I was gonna like this one.
I am the tiger. I use brute force to destroy my prey. I am strong, proud, and fearless. I stand toe-to-toe with my prey and deliver a ferocious killing blow.
Like the animal motifs.
Use superior strength to overcome your prey. The way of the tiger is to dominate. Remember this.
I am the wolf. I howl, and the rest of the pack responds. Sharp-toothed and hungry, we hunt together. Working together, we take down the toughest foe. Hunt as a pack. The way of the wolf is to move in numbers. Remember this.
So, you've heard the masters speak. Snake, tiger, wolf. These are the spirits of the hunt. Each Briar embraces the qualities of one of these spirits. Are you still interested in joining the Briars?
Yes, I wish to become a Briar.
The next trial will not be so simple. It will require you to commit your whole self, mind, and body. Venture to the frog cave near the seashore. A rare breed of red frog, the Falinesti peeper, lives among the reeds. Capture one and eat it.
Have to eat a frog?
Yes, and it must be consumed alive. The frog will allow you to see the forest like you never have before. Once your journey begins, the spirits of the forest will guide you.
Well, alright. When I catch a red frog, I'll eat him.
Don't be alarmed if the world around you seems to change. It's a property of the Falinesti peeper to reveal
it's a
the true
psychedelic
nature
frog.
of the forest. But be careful. The true nature of the forest can be deadly.
Tell me more about Brackenleaf's Briars.
What would you like to know?
Do the Briars have any political allegiances?
We are protectors of Brackenleaf, and through him, servants of Ifre, who created him. To involve ourselves in politics would only corrupt our mission. That said, we have no quarrel with Queen Irene or the Dominion.
Can anyone join, or is it only for Wood Elves?
Brackenleaf's Briars are any who can prove themselves worthy by passing the trials. The trials do not distinguish between the races of Tamriel, and neither do we.
What's up, Steel Shark? How you doing? Welcome in. Nick says one of the oldest game designs concepts is rock, paper, scissors. The pattern is repeated in many games over the years. One is good versus another, but is weaker against the other. About as fair as a game mechanic as it gets. Totally. Tell me more of Brackenleaf's history.
Old songs speak of days when Ifre walked among the trees of Valenwood. She planted the seed that would become Elden Root, but what most don't know is that she planted many more. Brackenleaf was one of those seeds.
Ooh. When did the Briars arrive?
The first Briar was a skilled hunter called Thaldil. She single-handedly protected Brackenleaf from being destroyed by Colovians during the Imperial occupation of Grahtwood. She followed the guidance of Brackenleaf and established the Briars.
What can you tell me about the Outsider?
You already know the Outsider is our greatest threat. Beyond this, some secrets are meant for those who pass the trials and join our number.
I see. I see. Well, time to go capture a peeper. Let's go wrestle up a snack. Excuse me. Oh no! Shit. Well, it's inventory time. Time for inventory. Everybody's favorite time. Everybody's favorite time. Inventory management time. Inventory management time. I shall return. Inventory boss cues music. Whoa! That's what happens when I shuffle across the carpet in my wool socks. That's what happens when I pet my cat after shuffling across the carpet in my socks.
Hello.
Where are we at here? 2 hours and 50. Hours on those. Okay. I don't know if I'll be on for another 3 hours. I might just log back on in the morning for that. We'll see. Maybe I'll catch a second wind. I'm probably gonna throw my lasagna in the oven soon too, so maybe after eating, it'll wake me up too.
Ah, you'll fill the bill nicely. Let's talk.
Okay, let's see here. First we need to make some actual space.
No safer vault in all.
This bow is not bad at all. Shock damage with charged on it, and a 205% charged as well. Does a status effect from shock include stun? Seems like it could be pretty good. Oh, I have a lot of poisons here. I'm not doing any I'm not keeping any runes. I'm just not keeping them around, man. There's way too many of them for my bank space. It's enough just to keep like the style mats and materials for like 1 or 2 crafts. You know? Alchemy? I don't know. Maybe depending on the severity of the bank situation, maybe we don't level alchemy after all, because that also requires storing an ass load of materials. Damn, all the way back to 94 already. Fuck. Ooh. Okay, doc. Some of that XP. And that is a mace. We already have defending.
A weapon depends.
Oh no, I actually screwed that up pretty good.
A sword of quality should be capable
I didn't
of
process
shearing
any of the
through
wood
your
stuff.
enemy's armor as well as your enemies.
Break all this stuff down. Gotta get that XP, not just throw it away. We got training on the chest, training on boots, training on gloves. How do I not have training on a helmet yet? How did that escape me? Did I wind up selling my training helmet without researching it first? God dang it! They got pants, tops, and belt we know. Get on pants. Right, very good. Then
The Anti-Criminality Act, Section 2, Subsection B, states, criminals must pay a bounty commensurate to their crimes. Everything appears to be in order.
Once you ask us to store it.
Oh no! Okay, I need to get just a little bit more jute. I need to get a little bit more jute so that we can get into crafting from 14 up. Okay, I'll try to remember to do that.
No safer vault in all.
Prince, did your
Yeah,
sister
get your
see a
jute
clutch
on.
of butterflies when she was there?
Believe what you like. I'm glad things have gone down there, whatever the cause.
I hear a fat Timbaland beat in the background. Missy Elliott comes tiptoeing out behind me somewhere, wearing a weird trash bag or something. You guys remember Missy Elliott? God damn, dude. I am getting old. I am old!
I pity these high elves tramping about.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's not going to get any better. Does it want me to go this way?
This is about Cormount, isn't it? Don't blame her because you backed the wrong side.
Or she's amazing. Yeah, she is. I haven't heard anything from her new though. You know, in a long, long time. You guys remember Aaliyah? You guys remember Aaliyah? I was alive when she died. That happened, I watched that on the news. Cage, what up, Cage? How you doing? She had bangers, yeah, true. Yeah, that whole group, that whole like Timbaland production, you know, group that they had going for a while. I mean, that guy was just dropping certified bangers left and right for years, right? Holy shit, they made so much money and like totally changed hip hop culture for a while too. Pretty cool. Shoot. Need to get some more of it. What's going on, Cage? How you doing, bro? Are you, an ESO player at all, as well, by chance? I just kind of jumped back into this after, several years. I tried playing it once before, but I didn't really have a good time. And I'm having, diametrically opposite experience this time. I'm having a great time. Having super fun. You might say I'm having super fun. Fantastic. You dabbled in it for a little bit? Yeah, I think it was for a few months. Yeah, I hear you. It looks beautiful. Yeah, it really does. And it performs really well, too. And I never have any, like, weird, issues. Like, server-side issues and stuff. I want to say thank you, by the way, for introducing me to Apogee. You're digging it? Oh, that's awesome. You had a great time? Yeah, I didn't jump into this playtest. I didn't think I'd have enough time. And I know that they just extended it too, so kind of kicking myself now, but you know, it's whatever. It's whatever. We'll play it at release. We'll play the heck out of it. We should make a guild, Cage. We should try to get all the cool dudes together and make a cool guild. cool dudes are us. Hey, hey, hey! Why are you running? Stop running! Stop running! Start your vision journey. I am ready. I am ready to begin my vision quest. Oh, that's what happened when I ate that frozen pizza. The same thing happened to me. That was fucked up.
Don't be afraid.
I need my fantasy sunglasses right now. This game likes to flashbang quite a lot, I've noticed. Quite a lot. Quite often. A lot of flashbangs. Open sesame! How do you open these fucking things? They're supposed to be child-proof, not moron-proof.
Don't worry. I'm a friend. The disorientation you're feeling is natural. It will pass. It's been a while since Glaris sent anyone here. She's been more cautious since the boy Erengor nearly died.
Now, this is the same voice actor as that freaky alchemist lady, Alex. I just realized that. What's up, Winged? How you doing? Hi, I just got ESO on Steam. When I try to log in, I get a connection error. Do I need to create an account on the ESO website first? That sounds right. It's been a long time since I made my account. I made an account a few years ago, and then I didn't play the game, and then I jumped back on just recently, just a few days ago. That sounds familiar. You might have to do that. I'd give that a try. Child moron, same thing. LOL, I've got kids, I love them to death, but they are indeed morons. I should know, I'm the moron that raised them. You know Glaris?
Glaris and so many before her. This place was still young when I was cut from the branches of Brackenleaf and given life.
Huh.
How are you feeling? Are you ready to proceed?
Always.
It's time for you to speak to Brackenleaf. Only he can judge whether you are worthy to serve him as one of his briars. Find him in the center of this grove. If he wills it, we will meet again.
Yo, this quest is cool! Yeah, ZeniMax account, right. I really like this music track, by the way. This one gets kind of stuck in my head.
What the hell is all this about then?
We're not alone. Guys, we've got company. Notice how they say that in every movie? What an annoying trope. I hate that trope so much. It's a television show trope, it's a movie trope. Guys, we've got company. Guys, we've got company. They say it in every piece of media ever created. Oh, I was trying to talk to Brackenleaf's crotch or something. That was a little weird. You know, I'm a fan of this asset. I really like this a lot. It kind of reminds me of the tree up in Phalandrawl in Monsters Memories. There's a similar kind of big nodule kind of old man looking tree face type of thing up there too. That's the thing that I always really just like that, sort of the old man of the forest kind of archetype, right? Exactly, yes. The old Deku tree. Yep, Totally. Is this thing on? Are you Brackenleaf?
What? You'll have to speak up. My hearing isn't what it used to be. And it was never very good to begin with. No ears, you see.
Where's my rim shot? Don't I have a rim shot? I thought I did. Give me 2 seconds here. I'm pretty sure I did. What happened to that thing? It looks like maybe I didn't put it onto the stream deck yet. Oh well. Here's some dudes. Here's some dudes instead.
Oh, the Briars, you say? The Briars carry my heart within them. They protect it with their very lives. It's a lot to give to protect a tree, especially one as old as me. Tell me, why do you want to join my Briars?
I'm always seeking out new knowledge and experiences.
Good, good. I think you will find this forest is full of new things to discover. Never ate a frog and found yourself talking to a tree before, did you?
Getting a little presumptuous now.
Of course, not all the things you will discover here are safe. Are you prepared?
I am.
Very good. I trust Glaris has told you about the spirits of the hunt. First, you must decide which fits you best. The snake's dark purpose, the tiger's grim determination, or the kinship of the wolf.
Well, I don't really do much sneaking. So the snake is out. Probably the wolf. I do my best work when I have a other players grouped up with me doing all the work for me. Teamwork! The wolf.
Sharp-toothed and clever. The wolf understands that sometimes it is better to hunt in a pack than alone. The wolf's prey is the tiger. Hunt the wolf's prey to become like the wolf.
Norwesty became a snake. I'm gonna be a wolf. Wormwood. Ooh. That's good stuff. Yo, what the dog doing? Got his goop. We got his goop. Let's go.
Brackenleaf is pleased, but you are not finished yet. Each hunter is also prey to another hunter. Wolf hunts tiger, and tiger hunts snake, and snake hunts wolf.
Norwesty is right behind me, isn't he?
Enough to hunt your prey. You must also prove stronger than those who hunt you. Your spirit animal's shrine lies at the edge of the forest. Light the brazier, and your predator will appear. Be prepared. Just as you stalked your prey, so your predator will pursue you with lethal cunning. When you are done, return to Brackenleaf.
So it shall be.
Greetings.
Oh, he's still alive.
seen how the roles of hunter and hunted are interchangeable. You have stalked your prey and confronted your predator. You are almost ready to become a briar. One last trial remains.
Go to the convenience store and pick me up some milk and cigarettes. This shall be your final trial.
What's the final trial?
As I've said before, the Briars are my guardians. They protect my heart against the outsider. An enemy who wants to steal my heart at any cost.
What is this outsider? What's up, Red Forest? How you doing?
You are the outsider. Your final trial is to enter my trunk and touch the flame of my heart.
Bro, I don't know you like that. We just met.
You at every turn, and only by defeating them can you prove yourself worthy to become one of them.
Don't I need to like buy you drinks or something first? I don't know. This is moving a little fast for me. To be honest. Wait, I'm the outsider.
You have seen how the hunter is also the hunted. Well, in the same way, every Briar begins as the outsider, a stranger who does not belong. Only by dying or completing the final test and joining the Briars is the outsider defeated. Are you ready?
Yeah, all right. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go!
You'll not get past me.
Leave this place. You are not welcome.
Death is nothing outside. The only thing that matters is Brackenleaf's survival.
Very good, very good. Wow.
The flame of my heart now resides within you. Carry it with honor and protect my forest with pride. I will now return you to Glarus.
Ugh. Ah!
Ah! My blessing. Good luck, and return to my forest anytime.
We did it! There you are.
So, you've returned. Tell me, what did you see? Did you speak to Brackenleaf?
Hunted my prey, confronted my predator, and I made a cool YouTube video about it. And took a flame from Brackenleaf's heart.
Everyone's vision is a little different, but we all must take the heart and experience the role of the outsider. You stopped being the outsider when you proved yourself strong enough to defeat the Masters, and Brackenleaf offered you his heart.
What happened to the Master Briars?
The Masters you fought were illusions, but they fought with all the strength of their real counterparts. Tell me, what spirit animal did you choose?
I chose the wolf.
Go to the Wolf's Shrine. Pray at the brazier and receive the blessing of Brackenleaf's Briars. Then return to me for the final rite of initiation.
Right.
Hey, vultures in this place.
Ooh! Hey, Croc, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. A little Fallout clip there, huh? Right on, right on. How's it going, Croc? Good to see you again. Welcome back. Tarduke, how you doing? Are you new to ESO? I am. I tried playing it a couple years ago, but I dropped it. I just wasn't having a whole lot of fun. And I tried to pick it up here just a couple days ago, and I'm having a great time now. Having a great time, so yeah. I've been enjoying the bow Warden class. It's been pretty fun. Yeah, yeah. Are you a player of games? Are you a player of the game, Tarduke? Hope you're doing well. I am doing well, Croc. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm getting ready to move houses. All this coming month, basically, the next few weeks. So I'm a little anxious about that, but yeah, I'm great. Thank you. Okay, we're about to wrap up this pretty extensive series of trials for the Brackenleaf Briars. Sort of a secret fraternity that protects the heart of the forest. It's been fun. This has been great. I thought the questing was too easy? Yeah, they're mostly, they're pretty rudimentary. But the writing usually sort of makes up for the rudimentary mechanics of quests. At least to me. I don't know how much longer I'll play tonight. I'm getting kind of hungry, and I've been kind of tired the whole time, so this might just be a short stream today. Do a long one tomorrow. We'll see here. We'll finish this trial. We have lit the pyre.
You have the blessing. Good. Then with open arms, I welcome you to our family, Brackenleaf's Briars. May you succeed in all your hunts, and the great tree keep you in the shade of his leafy branches.
And to you, sister.
You may return here as often as you like, and anywhere you see the Shrine of the Wolf, you may seek Brackenleaf's blessing. Congratulations, friend.
Whoa! This is a good bow! This is a really good bow! Got fiery weapon enchantment and sharpened on it. And once I equip it, it's going to give me an additional almost 1,300 maximum stamina. Oh, that's awesome. That's really nice. All elves are disgruntled looking. Yeah, she's a bit of a frown. She's got a bit of a frown going on. That was a really neat quest. I enjoyed that, and I got a sweet bow out of it, too. Croc's gonna head out? Okay, Croc. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it, man. Have a great rest of your night, rest of your day. We'll catch you next time, man. Yeah, that was a whole... I liked that whole quest line. That was pretty neat. It was pretty neat, indeed. Oh, where's that bow go? Is the leveling in this easy? Seems like it. Seems like it. I haven't made like any high level characters or anything like that, but it, you know, yeah, definitely. There, you know, if you want to XP max, there are strategies to it as well. You can look them up. People have all sorts of XP farm strats, you know. I don't know any of that stuff though, because I've intentionally tried to not look up any sort of like metagaming strats. Kind of have like an organic experience of wandering around, not knowing what to do and stuff. I like that. And I haven't spent a dime on this too. I don't have ESO Plus or anything. But at some point I'll buy it.
Storyteller at Sarandel's Carnival. How could he get Bosma history so wrong?
But I'm having a great time even without it. If anybody's thinking about jumping into the game for the first time, or maybe returning after a long time, I recommend doing this Golden Pursuits stuff. And each one of these tabs has like a bunch of small little challenges to do. But the rewards are excellent and they get you going pretty good. You get a lot of gold out of it and some starter items and stuff like that too. Highly recommend doing these gold pursuits.
Did you know wood elves have a way with animals?
2 hours on that.
Hold. We've observed your travels through Grahtwood and have need of your particular
Hey, I'd recognize that bow anywhere. Where did you get that?
I found it in a cave. The owner mentioned you in his journal. I thought it might interest you.
Storg's dead. Sad news, even if he did steal this bow from me. It's a good thing you found it. I sort of owed it to a local tree thane. Long story. I hope you'll accept this for a reward.
A tree thane. I like that title. Hey, thanks for the staff. Is the prologue stuff Is this all DLC? Oh, cool! We found like the Thieves Guild or something. Now I know where an actual fence is. That's awesome.
Thank you for bringing the Echo near. We will need this relic.
Speaking of relics, thieves stole an old staff from the Oathsworn pit. I want to know why.
Indeed. How did my unwelcome guests find their way to Bedlam Vale? I am curious.
Good orcs died, little prince. I'm not curious. I'm angry.
At last you are here. Welcome, Proxy.
Wait, look at that.
Mora, Daedric Prince of Forbidden Knowledge, has marked you as Fate's champion. His adversary, Torvasad, once more moves against Apocrypha, threatening not only Mora's realm, but our world as well.
Why send for me? Well, she's got some edgy eyeshadow, huh? Tardik says, I heard they made the PvE super easy and got a lot of players as a result. A while back, like years ago. It hasn't been too challenging yet, but it gets a lot harder. I've watched my buddy Hobbs play, and he has a much higher level character. Like level 400 or something. Something crazy, I don't know. And some of the stuff he gets up to seems like it's just fucking ridiculously hard. At least solo. Excuse me. Why send for me?
The one who knows perceived the exigencies of this conjuncture. Hermaeus Mora told me we needed you.
Thank you, yes.
Torvasad
Dumb it
seeks
down a
to
little bit, thank you.
restore Ethelia, a Daedric prince forgotten by all. The memory of her was sealed in Apocrypha, but Torvasad remembers.
You mean the memory of her was sealed?
3 glyphics holding the memory of Ethelia were hidden in the mythos, the heart of Apocrypha. Torvasad has already unlocked 2. Now he seeks to return and unlock the final glyphic. We must stop him. Here, you will need the Akanir.
What? What is this?
A relic forged by Hermaeus Mora. The Akanir can corporealize distinct foci. That is, it can reveal echoes of past events related to the Forgotten Prince. Choices made ages ago now menace our world. The Akanir can help us understand them.
Okay, how do I use it? Does it have like an on button?
When you come to a location associated with Prince Ethelia, hold forth the Echoneer to draw out and observe any lingering memories. You may also need to perceive the threads of fate as I do. I have a spell for that.
Why do we need to stop Torvasad from remembering Ethelia?
Because Hermaeus Mora has foreseen that a restored Prince Ethelia threatens the very foundations of reality. endangering Apocrypha, Nirn, and all of existence. The one who knows needs mortal aid to avert catastrophe.
Very well. Where do we begin?
Hermaeus Mora cannot see Torvasad, but he can sense threads of fate disturbed by Torvasad's actions. The threads are fraying in Grahtwood, Reaper's March, and Stone Falls. I will open a portal to each place. Choose one, and we shall go.
Could everyone forget a Daedric prince?
Hermaeus Mora reached into every mind, mortal and immortal, and erased all memory of Athelia. His work, however, was not perfect. A select few sensed that something had been taken from them, and he could not erase his own memory of what he had done.
Ah, now we know where the Mandela effect comes from. I see, I see. Who was Athelia? What happened to her?
Torvasad calls Athelia the Prince of Paths, the Mistress of the Untraveled Road, the Fate Changer. Your guess about what that all means is as good as mine, Proxy. As for her fate, I imagine that secret is locked in the final glyphic.
How did Torvasad remember her if everyone else forgot?
Torvasad said he was tormented by half-remembered dreams. A strange thing, as Daedra do not dream the way we mortals do. The sense of something missing drove him to search for answers. That search finally led him to Apocrypha.
Yeah, that's fucking cool. Tell me about him.
Torvasad is a clanless Dremora who allies himself with different Daedric princes. When we encountered him in Necrom, he was working with Vermina and Periite to uncover a secret hidden in Apocrypha. Now he recalls that he once served Athelia.
You said he had already opened 2 glyphics.
Yes. The first held the secret that Hermaeus Mora erased a memory from all of Nirn and Oblivion. The second glyphic revealed the memory. There was once a Daedric prince named Athelia, a prince Torvasad served.
And the third?
It lies hidden in a vault in the Mythos, the very heart of Apocrypha. Reaching it against Hermaeus Mora's will should be impossible, but Torvasad has already done so twice. Mora called him unseen. Somehow Torvasad eludes his gaze.
Cool. I like this whole like lore dynamic here of these powerful entities being sort of unable to perceive one another, but can perceive one another's passing. That's cool. Why do you call me Proxy?
Because you bear the mark of Hermaeus Mora. He has chosen you to serve as champion of fate, his agent in the mortal realm and perhaps beyond. You can act in places where the one who knows cannot directly intervene, as can I.
Why did Mora mark me?
You possess a unique ability to forge your own fate. I can discern fate's threads, a gift I have now shared with you. The one who knows has need of talents such as ours. Have no fear. You help yourself by helping Mora.
I don't see any threads on me. I got no strings to hold me down.
Torvasad's actions created no special disturbance here. I expect you will see the affected threads when we visit places where he has been active. Although I admit I am uncertain about this spell's duration or effectiveness.
Oh, well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Ah, cool. Nice. We will probably do this tomorrow, because that's probably gonna take a while. Between going to these places and then like hunting sky shards that are on routes to the objective. Stuff like that, it'll probably take a minute. I'm hungry. I think I'm gonna go and wrap things up for today. And we can actually probably just wrap things up right in here. I have to drop anything off? I do. I gotta go back. Yeah, tomorrow I'll start a stream earlier in the day. We'll have a nice big long stream tomorrow and Sunday probably. And then I'll be packing up house for like the next couple weeks or whatever. So probably won't be any streams for the next couple weeks, like starting Monday, but then once I have all my stuff moved, I will be back to a regular schedule. Gotta remember to at least check in a couple hours from now and do the stable.
Hold. We've observed your travels through Grahtwood and have need of your particular...
Yeah, this has been great. I'm having such a great time. This is so relaxing to be able to play this game in a time where IRL I'm pretty stressed out. So I described it yesterday. It felt like a gift, just like the whole body relaxation. Just oh, this is fun. This is good. This is fun. Felt like a gift. When you've spend a lot of time stressed out and anxious and stuff like that, and then you have an opportunity to relax, it's like you remember the feeling for the first time. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Let's thank some people though on the way out. Here. Yeah, let's get that going here. Yeah, if you guys came through with a raid, or if you're just passing through or checking out the stream for the first time, chuck us a follow. You'll get a heads up when I go live with this game or other games. We've got a lot of indie MMOs scheduled coming up in the future, like Apogea, Adrenaline Online, and Monsters and Memories. Those are my top 3 anticipated indie MMOs coming out, slated to come out in 2026. We'll be
Hell no!
be really excited to get back to those whenever we have an opportunity to. I think Adrenaline Online might actually release later than 2026. I'm not really sure, but I think that one's got to cook a little bit more. But we know that Monsters and Memories hits early access sometime either late in Q1 or early in Q2 of this year. That's going to be awesome. And then I think Apogea is slated for Q4 release this year. Time around Christmas time, I guess. But yeah, in the meantime, we'll be playing a lot of this, and I also have some New Vegas. I have a really extensive and nice New Vegas mod list to return to. And, you know, whatever other odds and ends that we come up with. So, a lot of stuff to look forward to. So thanks very much for the follows, and thanks very much for the subs and support, and the donos recently. They've been absolutely stupendous. And very generous of you guys. Thank you very much. Let's get a raid going. We'll go raid somebody on the way out here. Let's see who's live. Not Meraki. Meraki, it's Friday. What are you doing? What are you streaming tonight, bro? It looks like Hobbs is on. We'll go raid Hobbs. He's live now. He's actually playing ESO right now. He's one of my buddies, and yeah, he and I and some of my other friends too run around in ESO when our schedules sync up. So I think we'll probably run around with him maybe tomorrow or Sunday as well. But in the meantime, we'll just go give him a raid. Oh, let's get this going here. Whoa! Whoa! Where did I go? That was weird. I almost got sent to Hermaeus Mora's realm, IRL. Hope your stress resolves soon. It will. As soon as I've moved, everything will be fine. We just got to get there.
Like the fact that they want you to come, dude. This is so stupid.
All right, everybody, here comes the raid. Let's go on over there, hang out with Hobbs. Hobbs like knows a whole lot about this game too. He's been playing it for a long time, like a long time ago as well. So if you guys have questions for him and stuff, or you just want to like talk shop or mechanics, I'm sure he'd be happy to. Meraki banned. All right. Well, thanks again, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate everyone being here. I hope you had a great night, great day wherever you are in this world. And we'll catch you next time. Take care of yourselves. We'll see you later. Adios, mofos.